SappyBloom here, back with another stream of TechTonica. Alright, so I'm not sure where exactly I found these two Mark III smelters, but I guess that's what was actually in the foundry, not blast furnaces. It was Mark III furnaces. Yeah, now that whole thing about the melting skin, that actually makes sense now, because those Mark III furnaces are probably a hell of a lot hotter than blast furnaces. Because blast furnaces are most likely only hot for a very short time, being the explosion. And then you'd most likely have to, and they wouldn't run all the damn time. You'll probably have to most likely have several different belts. Like one side of the factory for copper and one side of the factory for this other thing. Or like one side of the factory for copper, middle for iron, and then the other side for adamantium. But then you'd have to be able to supply a literal fuckload of material, which would get really irritating after a while. I never even actually finished this. I never actually finished the building of that stuff. Let's see. It's stone, right? Yeah. We're gonna go and grab a stack or two of wire, because I need more of those small cubes. This floor cubes. I need more of those, so that's what we're going to do. Well, I have a need for the stone now. The stone actually can help me craft more of these floor pieces. I've got stone everywhere. I got a crap load of plant fibers. I've used up almost an entire. I've used up one entire storage point. This one right here. I'm pretty sure this one is filled with nothing but grass and stone. What I need to do is I need to go find the materials. I need to check my total. Okay, so this is a small square, so I need more of those. I need to rejuvenate my supply in that department. I think it's this one, isn't it? Yeah. I gotta make use of the stone while I still have it. I have an entire mine just for stone, and I'm making a lot of biofuel and biodiesel. That's why I'm gonna keep using the Mark I's for now, because I mean honestly, I need something to burn this much fuel. I have to have something to burn the fuel. If I don't have something to burn the fuel, then I'm just gonna be wasting it on the quarry. I'm gonna have a crap load of Mark I drills, and I'm just gonna be burning all the biofuel I have, because I'll have no need for all the stone at that point, or all this grass either. I gotta reorganize because I'm gonna be smelting iron for the most part. I'm smelting iron right now because iron is what I'm getting most of. That'll work. That supply of pieces will work. I gotta go over here to get rid of all this gravel and shite that I have on my inventory. Now I just got to get a little bit of iron so I can make the last blast drill I need for that that upgrade. I've already put blast drills on a few of the adamantium deposits up there, so I've used quite a few of them. Which is one reason I'm smelting nothing but iron over here. This is what I need. I need those stack inserters so I can smelt shit way faster. Alright, here's the last blast drill. I'm gonna go on and be on my way to PT X-ray because I've already inputted the mining charges in one of the other streams. If I end up having to set up a much larger storage house just around the freaking thing, then I'll probably end up having to mail all the ore I have down to the foundry just so I can have it smelted down there instead. I just need one more blast drill, which is this last one that's being created now. I just need a minute or two to craft all the materials required to make the blast drill. I honestly don't use blast drills very much. The last time I used blast drills, I didn't much like them. I used them for a while, but I had to have a big factory just for making explosives alone because I was having so much trouble literally just keeping up with the requirements for making the the mining charges. I couldn't make them fast enough for the amount of blast drills I was using. I literally I couldn't keep up with the overwhelming amount of blast drill things I required. Which is honestly why I really need to hope and find the Thresher Mark II so I can upgrade all my Threshers to the Mark II series. Hurry up! Just the one more drill, come on! Hurry up! Once I do this, I'll see what's next. Ooh! Iron and copper slabs!
Did I mention how you need lots of explosives for those blast drills? Well, now you need even more of them for your blast smelters. Blast smelters open up a lot of possibilities, but their main job is producing metallic slabs. And you won't be able to build blast smelters until you figure out ceramics, so activating that on the tech tree should be your first priority. Hope you like dirt.
I mean, I need Mark II smelters. I need to reconfigure all of my smelter types around to the Mark II series, so... I just need the ceramic material, a lot of it. But first... No, I have got to be careful, because every time I select those on the PT side, I get stuck on the Sierra. I can't go back down. So I gotta be careful and make sure I don't go up too high. Here we go. Ceramic. Basic optimization. Enables alternate production methods for basic mechanisms for review and similar configuration for additional schematics. It looks like I need a few more of the purples. I need 120 more purple in order. Well, actually, I need more than a few more purples. I need a few more. I thought I was done with purple. Why are you making me place more of these damn things? Multi-blast smelter. Why are you making me place more? How dare you?
Task inbound. Optimization. Manufacture and utilize slabs to increase production efficiency of mechanisms and components.
Well, I mean, I
Once you
already
get it
have
up
a
and
method
running,
of getting
making those basic mechanisms out of a few slabs instead of a ton of components is going to be a game changer. And there are even more optimized schematics yet to come. You didn't think you were squishing all that metal together for nothing, did you?
Task inbound. Ceramics. Smelt ceramic parts from clay. Clay is crafted or assembled from dirt, which can be crafted from raw organic materials.
Sorry to say, but I'm way ahead of you machines. I've been collecting up a lot of this stuff just by blast smelting the ever-loving shit out of all this adamantium ore. Well, using the blast drills on the adamantium has actually netted me quite a lot of clay material that I can use here. Alright, so we're gonna just go ahead and slap down a I love this. This thing's making little bars, and it's like... Even though it's only making one bar, it's only making one material. I'm like... Oh, and it looks like we need an assembler over here. I might as well keep this in this area because, I mean, hell, I've already got quite a lot of... I got several stacks of the Atlantean ore from all the blast smelting because these machines can't keep up with the overwhelming amount of these chunks coming out of the blast smelting zone. I need to hurry up and get back down there to Lima and actually grab some purple cores on my way down. As far as I'm concerned, I'm done with making the biogrids for now. Yeah, because I need more materials and more time. Biodiesel is literally, I've got so much biodiesel now that ain't even funny. I actually thought I would need the stone for future endeavors, but apparently once you pass by all the Mark 1 material machines, it transfers to electricity after that, so you don't exactly have to burn materials. I kind of would rather have something that I can burn materials in, which is why I always try to have like a bunch of Mark 1 smelters laying around for smelting of probably kindle vine, honestly, just to make more stone, to make clay. Let me see. Ah! Dirt is made from plant fiber. Stone can be here, which can then be turned into quicklime, which can then be turned into cement. So the stone mine will be a cement factory from now on. That's gonna be a lot of damn cement, I can tell you that much. That's gonna be a lot of fucking cement. A lot. Oh yeah. I almost forgot. I need to go down here. To Lima. Because we need to get more of these purple cores activated. We've already got 9 out. I'll just have to tack on a few at a time until I finish getting all the purple research down. Electrical motors. Okay. Now I need 120 for the coolant density. This is much more efficient than, I mean, maybe it's not as efficient as the other thing, the core composer, but the core composer doesn't terraform around itself. It doesn't have like a terraforming ability, so it doesn't terraform around where it's placing the cores. It only places them where it has room. It doesn't terraform around itself, so it's kind of, it's not as efficient, honestly. Purples so far. We are indeed. We can just go ahead and move on to the blues now, because we got a lot of blues here we got to place, and a lot of blue upgrades that we need to get. So we're just going to place down a whole bunch of blue cores now. Place what I need. Not, well, in this regard, I try to only place what I need. For okay, so I need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for the powdered bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Advanced threshing, okay. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 30. It moves it up to 6, which is pretty good. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
But here we are.
Are you seriously about to cry? Wow! Over the amount of research cores I've placed too. Holy shit, Rail Rush is 120. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 8, 60, 62, 64, 66. I lost count. Great. Okay, how many am I at? 72. 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, 100, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Rail rush speeds is up to 240%, which is pretty freaking good. I need 100 of these in order to get the other Mark II crank generator unlocked. I'm not gonna bother counting, I'm just gonna check on it after I place so many of these. I'll just check the total count. Right. $220 is going to be kind of hard to get, but it won't be that hard. I'm not really worried about that particular upgrade. I'm just going to place all the ones I have left of the blues because honestly, I'm not going to be able to reach 220 because 220 is a bit of a stretch even for me. But I mean, with the limited amount of cores I actually have available, yeah, it's a bit of a stretch. $175. That's not too bad. I mean, I did get more or less everything I needed. Alright, back to Victor to check the total supply of blue cores I actually still have available now. I'm up to 175, so I need 25, 45 bare mins. Well, that'll work. I like the teleporters. They actually make it easier for me to get around. Much faster than what I'm used to. I'm used to literally having to walk in between every single area. Well, actually, technically, I'm used to just having to use monorails to get everywhere. Because that's how I used to get around, and just setting up monorails to get to all the important places I had to get to. Restoration project unlocked. Now I've got everything unlocked. As of yet, as of right now, I have everything unlocked. Oh boy. Copper slabs, you gotta have copper chunks in order to get that. So you have to have blast smelters on iron and copper deposits, which means you have to have plenty of those. I mean, I do have one need for that. I mean, I could technically set up. I could use the remaining stuff from the biobrick factory. I could use it to make dirt, and then once I'm used all that grass to make all that dirt, I can then take it and put it back in the boxes and make clay out of that dirt, and then I can then take all that clay up to the research area to make the ceramics, because I already have a smelter up there making ceramics from all the other stuff, and then I can then turn that ceramics around and make a bunch of Mark II smelters out of that, so I can then replace all of the Mark I smelters I have laying around. Alright. I don't need these anymore, so we're just gonna put those back in there. I'm gonna check the supply over here. That's okay. That's okay. I've got enough plant matter frames laying around now, so I'm good. I won't need any more, not for a little while, so I'm just gonna use all the progressive materials from here on out to do that. Well, I kind of timed it perfectly. It's 390. All the other seeds after this are most likely going to be used for seed pods or something else. The seeds that I'm not using. Normally I would just use the thing, but since I forgot to switch those inserters around, it yoinked up all the seeds so that the system, it stalled before it really did anything. I'm just gonna go and stick these seeds in this box right here for storage. Then I'm going to put all these seeds right here into this box, which I'm then going to feed through the system. Once the seeds are fed through the system, it should pick up and actually start using them. I'll probably just have to go to the storage area because there's a pretty good bit of there's at least one or two things there that I could probably put blast smelters on if I really want to. Personally, I'm gonna leave most of the standardized drilling equipment. I'm going to leave it for now until I burn through all of the bio brick. I'm going to leave it all there until I burn through the bio brick I have here. I'm not gonna make any more though. Let's see. We need to select dirt. Definitely have a good output on the use of all the grass I have here. It'll definitely be useful. It'll probably use the grass way more than the bio bricks would, and then as soon as I do that, I can then turn it around. Once this side's empty, I can pick all this shit up and then turn this around and use it, turn it around to make this. Motors are that's new. That's something it's new. Well, I never had to make motors before because motors weren't actually a thing, but now they are. So I'm kind of like, okay. We're just going to extend our factory floor by a little bit because clearly we are going to need the space. And we're going to put down a single assembler. And then we're going to Copper infused limestone. Use limestone to copper prepare for filtration to gather additional bits of residual ore. Why would you even need that? Let's see, I need to find the motor. Ah, there it is. Alright, so we're going to need... We're going to need to slap on another assembler right here, and then we're going to select... Where is it? The electrical components piece. Ah, right here. Which in then turn we're going to need another assembler to make the wire spindle. We'll make that out of copper slab. Personally, I'd rather have a box here just in case, and then we're going to then therefore put another box right here to take the motors, because I'm going to need a lot of motors. I'm going to need a lot of those. So we're just gonna go down here. We're gonna grab all the steel we currently have, which it ain't much, but well, I need to be able to burn. I need to be able to burn all of the current biodiesel I have, along with all the bio bricks. I need to burn the entire supply I have, so I can then therefore switch all of my equipment around to electrical, because my entire system more or less is going to end up depending on electrical, so I won't need all the bio brick material anymore. I'm hoping that as soon as I actually manage to nab myself 4 motors, which it shouldn't be too hard to make that. I just need to get a blast smelter on a single copper deposit, which I already have the explosives necessary for it. I just gotta get the mining. I gotta get a little bit more iron, and then I gotta go and get some processors. Going to need to grab more explosives from the explosive box. Two hole rows for two blast drills, 2 hole rows, bam. Then we can just simply set the machines up in the the storage section. No, because these things actually don't require power. They don't require power. They literally, the only thing they require is a deposit to blast on. That's it. I can come back and check it later. Where the hell is that damn iron deposit? It's back over here. Ooh wee! That is a big ass son of a bitch. Well, it's gonna uncover this. Get some platforms set up around it. Actually, it doesn't look to be very big. It's actually quite small, honestly. There we go. Now, we gotta get that blast drill right here. Grab some platforms, do that. Now, we don't have power over here, so I'm going to probably have to run a power line over here from the elevator, most likely. Shit. I don't think I have the materials to make more of those steppers. I know I'm gonna need at least 3 steppers, one for the elevator and then 2 for the individual pieces. So I'm gonna need to go back down and find the steppers required for the find the materials required for the stepper. I guess it might be all around the iron, possibly. So I'll make sure I grab a little bit of extra iron. And then we're gonna go grab some of that plant fiber stuff over here. Let's see how this is doing. I need to dump some of this kindle vine material in here. Cables should be enough, but I'll go ahead and make another handful. Because I need to check the kindle vine extract supplies on the mining charge maker. Okay. Okay, looks like I need to reload the kindle vine extract and plant fiber on the mining charge maker, so we're gonna go grab some of the material here. We're gonna reload this box first because this box is close. Which means I can make use of even more of the overall material. No, because I'm already running through the recreation efforts. I'm running through all the making of the things again. Alright, let's just go and throw all the plant fiber we have here. Oh shit. Now, let's go ahead and dump all the kindle vine extract we have here in here. I've not actually reset the system yet over there, so I know that I know I don't have. If I have any left, it's a very tiny, very small, unintelligible amount. I'm gonna fill these two boxes up with this, and then the excess, all this kindle vine excess, I'll probably run it most of the night as soon as I well, obviously not really on stream, because that's gonna make it take even longer to finish running. Well, I'm completely out of silverthorn material, so I need to hurry up and start running this damn material through the system as quickly as possible, hopefully. Quit that! Stupid headset. Gonna irritate me with that damn noise. You're gonna irritate me, and I don't like being irritated, so stop it. Stop that. Storage level. Oh yeah, there should be a There we go. Now, let's go ahead and throw it out. just gotta go find the copper node in this area. There is one somewhere out here, I just gotta go find it. It's not this way, is it? Gotta check the echo scanner. Is it over here? It might be. No, this is what's left of that battery room. I actually set up a... Whenever this was all one map, this is probably my main battery hub for a while. I had rebuilt the battery hub, and I used it as a main hub zone for all the power I was generating. Oh yeah, there's got to be a damn copper node somewhere around here. I just got to find the damn thing. If there's not a copper node here, then we're gonna have probably have some trouble finding it if it's not here. But there should be a copper node around here somewhere. Nothing but iron nodes everywhere, bro. Nothing but iron nodes. Very disappointing. There's just a random box down here that I forgot to grab. It's right next to this giant wall of iron here. Okay, well, this area is only iron, so, oh well. Well, let me find a way out of this damn place. I don't really want to have to dig my way out. I'd rather find a natural cave system that I can just kind of walk through. Well, there's that river that's at the end of that spot, so, I mean... Ah, here it is. Here's that exit point I dug up. I jump back through here and walk back down through here. Bam. Here I am. I'm out now. Yay. Now we just gotta wait on the thing. I don't actually have a blast smelter yet. I don't have those yet. If anything, I would just need 2 of them. It should be about right there. Should be fine. Yeah. Now I just gotta go find a copper node. I'll go check the next area, the hydro area. There's gotta be a copper node somewhere around here, hopefully. I'm pretty sure there is a copper node around here. It's down in a big hole. Over here, I think. Yeah, there it is. And down we go, down to the bottom here, so I can then therefore, I guess technically this is quite a big freaking deposit. It's quite massive, actually, all things considered. Start from the very top and work our way down, so we're going to need to set up a small operation right around the top here. Should be about right here. That should work. Yep. Now we need this, and we need to extend this out by so much so we can get the slabs in production without me actually having to do very much. Because if I do this, then I can do this and this, and bam, bam, bam. There. Now, I need to get that damn stepper. There. Now, by the time I actually get a blast smelter down here, it shouldn't take too terribly long. But I mean, I do have to technically run all the way around the exterior side of the elevator just to get back around to the elevator because, well, the elevator's right here. I'm honestly surprised. I kind of forgot I dug this. I forgot I dug that hole there. I could have probably routed the wire that way, but oh well. Alrighty, now I just need to find a way to get the materials for the two blast smelters. Then I need to go get more explosives for those. Find the clay down here near the bottom, bam, and it'll smelt and it'll make more of that ceramic crap here. those ceramic tiles that I require for the blast smelter. Then I need to go get some steel from Victor, because I already have the iron and the copper I require. Then I need to make I need to make a bare minimum of 2. I could probably do 4, but then I'd have to reroute the mining drills. I'd have to like rebuild them, and then I'd have to get two additional I'd have to have 2 additional drills. Which one of these fuckers is for the damn iron frames? The reinforced iron frame. I know I was making them somewhere around here. Where the hell are they? Ah, here they are. I just never had a box for them, I guess. Let me go get a whole bunch of iron metal from down here, and I'll just transfer it up there to that one box so I can craft a whole bunch of those materials here. A whole bunch of cogs for the biodiesel plant, and then a whole bunch of the reinforced frames for use later. To go, probably can't make steel frames on hand. I don't know. I might be able to. Can I? I can. I'm not really sure how I'm able to make those on hand though. How am I even able to make frames in general on hand? Don't you require like specialized components for that? Blast smelter 2. Under construction now. And I gotta go grab 2 more rows of explosives because I'm going to be using those. Well, I mean, I'm gonna need the mining charges anyways, so I can do this. But with the amount of blast smelters I actually have, I technically won't really need to worry about refueling them for a while, but I need to get back into I need to get the production back underway as soon as possible, because I can't really afford to waste time. I need those slabs. I need the slabs to be in. I need to start producing those slabs as quickly as possible. I need to go get some materials, and I need to make a good handful of those other things. I don't have to go very far, I just have to go like right here. Bam. Now, we don't have to do very much. I just have to work on getting a handful more of these. I need these filter pieces so I can filter out use insert filters to filter in the explosive charges required for the blasting. Well, I mean, it is gonna blast a handful of them. it uses explosives, which will be good because that means now I don't have to worry about that. I literally can just leave that there to craft. Who knows how many? I don't actually know how many it'll make. I mean, I'm assuming it'll make a lot. I don't know. I usually just, whenever I use blast smelters, I usually just kind of leave them. I set them up with their materials, and then I just kind of leave them to mine their materials, and then I'll eventually work my way back to them. I'll come back and check that in a little while. Well, the wire spindle technically is the only thing that I need. I need copper slabs to make those, so I'm gonna sit here and allow, I don't know how many. I guess I can come back and check on it later, but I do need those copper slabs to make at least a few of those things so I can make a few motors. There, 20 will work. I'm not sure how many it requires, but I think it's only like, what, 2? It requires, there's a secondary crafting recipe in the assemblers only that uses copper slabs as a secondary crafting point, so I can craft a lot more of them with copper slabs. I can craft even more of the wire. Those wire spindles that are required for the other things, the motors. Well, I need the motors in order to make the Mark III belts. So we're going to go over here and we're going to throw these copper plates in. Yeah. Set this up, Atlantean powder over here, and allow it to start being processed. Holy crap-a-moly, that's a lot of damn power cores. That's a lot of freaking Atlantean bars. Damn. Well, I need to actually check the total copper supply here, and I need to grab, I probably need to go back over here and grab more of that copper and move it over here to these copper smelters over here. The Mark II smelters require I think these require fuel to burn, but the Mark III smelters are an electric burner. The Mark IIs aren't. They require fuel as well, I think. Get more of that biodiesel, and I'm gonna go and fuel. I'm gonna go grab a whole bunch of this biodiesel, and I'm gonna go around and start fueling up some of the other machinery I have around. I need to fuel up all the Mark I drills and Mark I things, because I'm gonna keep burning the biodiesel until I run out of biodiesel to burn. Now we gotta go over here, check this, do that. These things haven't been running all that long. No, because the biodiesel fuel is actually highly efficient, so you can't burn through it that fast. I mean, it would make it easier if I could actually send this stuff out, like actually ship it out. It would make it easier to get rid of like a large quantity amount of this stuff. It would probably make it easier if I could just simply ship it back to Earth, because at least it would give me a method, like a form, like kind of like a trash can. It would give me a form of a trash can sort of thing. So for whatever I'm not using, I can send it out. Literally just get rid of this shit. Down this way to this other copper supply over here. No, this is actually a lot of freaking copper. This copper supply will last me forever, and all this is coming straight from Lima. I'll have all the metal I need if I can just get the materials. Then I can set this thing up. I can set up stack filter inserters on the other side, I guess. I'm not going to gather any more plant-based material because the silver thorns give me all the material I need. But see, you can see that everything's just kind of starting to slow down a little bit because I mean I'm switching my burn ratio for burning of materials is actually slowing down quite considerably because I'm starting to switch to electrical machines, which do tend to not use as much fuel because, well, they're electric. This will actually give me a method of getting rid of all this plant matter I have from the silverthorn. It may not be fast, but I mean, hell. I mean, actually, it is kind of fast. It's just I need to get some stack inserters so I can actually. I need to get stack inserters going, which is the reason I'm working really diligently on getting those motors built. I'm just gonna start burning and smelting all this stuff down to make cement because I need to get rid of some of the material I have on me. It burns it down extremely fast, so if I ever get an overwhelming amount, I can just stick it in a Mark III smelter and it'll get rid of it extremely. It'll probably get rid of it faster than I can ever put it in, most likely. It'll get rid of it faster than I can even put the shit in. I'm just gonna get some quicklime put together so I actually have something to use here. I'm burning off the iron for starting off. I'm just kind of, because these machines are still burning off iron. Iron material will most likely run out eventually. I'm gonna work on emptying out the iron in these two boxes so I can start. Hopefully, eventually, I can get the ceramic material I need. To the research sector. Check on the adamantium production here. Let's see, can I set up another smelter here? No? I guess not. I actually probably need to go get some materials so I can actually make two Mark II smelters for this area. But even then, I'm gonna be behind on my crafting by a little bit. I did get the upgrade to increase my crafting speed by a lot more, by like 1 extra, because I think I got crafting speed 3. The crafting speed 3 upgrade here just recently. But even then, I'm still a little limited in my speed. The ability to make stuff quickly is still somewhat limited. Alright, now let's go over here to the iron. We'll toss some more iron in here as well. That's actually not that bad. I got plenty. I got a lot for a while. I mean, those electrical frames will last me a long ass fucking time. I just gotta get the damn ceramic material now. Which means now I'm kind of in the middle of a waiting game at this point because I can't really do much of anything until I finish. Yeah, if I actually put, I'm gonna replace all those red inserters on the garden area with stack inserters as soon as I get the motors to make them. Yeah, because the motors are what's going to hold me back the most, honestly. And even then, I only need the motors. I've already got all the red inserters I'll ever need. I just need the motors now. Which means I need to hurry up and get those fucking ceramics built. Come on, hurry up. Oh. Oh, I don't know how many more it's going to build. I think I queued up like 150 to 200. I'm not really sure. How much more grass do I have here? I'm going through a little bit, but not much. I mean, yeah, I've got a lot of grass. And I'm collecting a lot of damn dirt, too. If I really wanted to, I could probably just craft all the damn dirt by hand. But I need something to use to get rid of all the grass I have built up, and then I need to use the stone to make what was it I wanted to make? Oh yeah, that's right, cement. Compressed limestone bricks, I could do that too. That would, hey, it would be a much faster method of getting rid of all the stone I have up here. I could just make it into limestone bricks. I think one limestone brick costs 500 stone. It's a lot, and I can easily make them by hand. Then all I would have to have is literally just a box to haul in stone from other areas. Well, they need to make it where you can sort this elevator tab. Every time the game does something weird, I simply save and reload. Because there's so much going on in this game that the game does tend to glitch out a little. It's not like a big issue, but it does tend to slow things down a little bit. Yeah, because all the grass down here is all down here. I can make all the I can make a lot of the dirt by hand if I want to. The increased crafting speed I have, I can just do that. That's why I'm grabbing all the materials out of here. And I can stick this dirt into another assembler, and once I finish making all the dirt, I can just stick it in an assembler and use it to make a lot of mud or dirt. Bam. I have no idea how much I can take. It's not like you can take all. There's not a take all function on the freight elevators storage house. Trust me, I don't think you'd be able to hold this much material. Alright, now let's just cycle all the way back up to the top and grab the rest of the grass that's in this one storage tab, so we can then move to this level 4. The level 4 storage, the hydrated storage, and grab that dirt, that grass and stuff that's in that one as well. I don't even want to know how I'm holding this much damn material. I really don't want to know how I'm holding this much. No, not really. Plant matter. Hiya. My damn crafting menu is up to 9,000. I'm like, but luckily almost all of that is like 2-second crafting, so I'm like, it's not gonna be that bad. It's like I just gotta get past all the fucking purple inserters first. The purple inserters and then the few blast smelters I have in there as well. Or, well, wait, no, not blast smelters, red smelters. Because I wanted to upgrade as many of my smelting areas as I could with red smelters, mainly that area right there. So, but even then, I'm gonna leave my mining areas as level 1 here and in Lima, so I can burn off all the biofuel I've created, because I still have a lot of biofuel I need to get rid of. And after this, the only other way I can really get rid of all the Kindlevine and Silverthorn is either by Atlantean mixtures or mining charges. Once I finish off the biofuels creation. Dirt. Lots of dirt. Grass for days. I'm gonna leave all this grass here. Because I don't want to have to tack on any additional crafting requirements to my system. Not really. I know that I'm probably gonna find the tier 2 thresher, and most likely I'm gonna find the tier 2 thresher in either the barracks or the freight depot, most likely. Now it's all about simply filling up these last 2 boxes and then turning off the garden. Once I do that, because it takes time. There's no Mark II garden. There's only one garden type. I don't really think it would make much of a difference if the garden had a Mark II variant, because honestly, I don't really think there's a better version of that garden, because I don't really think there's a method of making a better version. I think this is a good time to go check my slab productions to see if I got enough for the X-ray upgrade. It'll get me some more materials I can use, some more research things I can invest in to get more cool stuff, more cool toys. Yep, that works. That's 250. That's a lot. Now, down to the hydro sector. Or up to the hydro sector. Shit, I always forget. It's up, not down. It's up. Back down, back this way. There we go. Now we gotta go to X-ray and deposit this in the upgrades, in the upgrade terminal. Deposit 50 of each of this into the upgrades terminal. Terminal housing, which will get us the upgraded research point we need. Dun 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 ba da da da. Wrong one. There we go. Whee! 2 X-ray. No more it taking fucking forever. Literally just get over there like lightning fast. Yes.
You're headed into the final tier of PT X-ray breaker, which means you now have access to the advanced steel cycle and a few other new ways to get things done. Making steel slabs is a multi-step process that is going to require a decent amount of coordination and blast smelting, but I have confidence in you. And if you don't have the advanced circuits you'll need to make those relay circuits, it might be time to head back to PT Victor for a while.
Well, I mean, it depends on how many I need. I'm pretty sure I have 5 relay circuits laying around. Time to go. Whee! To the elevator. And back to PD Victor to pick up those relay circuits. Enables the threshing of iron slabs and copper slabs into ingots. Enables blast smelting of ingots and copper ingots into slabs. Hey, it works. Enables the ability to craft clay with limestone and silverthorn extract. Well, this will be one way I can get rid of all the extra silverthorn if I have a shitload of extra. Enables alternate production methodologies for advanced components. Review similar configurations for additional schematics. Right. Adamantium slabs. I can blast smelt Atlantium slabs? Bruh. What would you even use that for? And I know, you know what?
Task
Don't answer
inbound.
that.
Forging. Enables blast smelting of ingots into slabs and deconstruction of slabs into ingots via thresher. Task inbound. Advanced steel cycle. Produce steel slabs by blast smelting of steel mixture. Refer to metal powder technology for additional guidance.
Okay, now I need 5 of these. I'm only grabbing 5 because 500 ceramic pots should not take very long, provided I can eventually get that damn Mark II smelter I need for the research sector so I can then break off the amount of ceramic pots I'm making. I could just move it back a little bit and just put a box there instead. And then save up the ceramic parts that are coming off of this. How many is gonna make. I'm just gonna let it craft up a few of these. And I'm going to go and do something, and I'll be right back. Alright, folks. Let's check and see if we got enough. Well, obviously we won't, but still. This is obviously going to take time, so I'm probably just going to go up to the foundry, and I'm going to finish the floor of the factory floor here. I've got enough pieces here that I can easily do this quickly. Well, reasonably quickly anyways. There it is. Hey, this is faster than all the other methods combined. Yes, because the smelters that are going to be used in this particular building, there's going to be a lot of smelters in this building if I end up actually using it for what it's supposed to be used for. There's going to be a lot of damn smelters in here, which is one reason I rebuilt it, because if I power it, then if I power the floors, that'll be something I can easily make use of. I just need to finish placing the floors, and then this place will be, well, for the most part, it'll be done. I can run across the platforms if I like don't stand on the particular edge here. I could technically run across the small holes so long as I don't actually fall down in them. The only thing I would have to do after this is just put lights on all of the a light or two on all the chimneys, all the way around all the chimneys, so I can light up this factory, because it's actually remarkably dark up in this place. Like, seriously, it's very dark in this place. It's honestly kind of ominous. It may light up a little bit more if all the smelters are running more or less all at the same time. It might light up, but probably not by much, if anything at all. It might not light up by very much. The best thing I could probably do is just place I probably would just have to place like small lights on all of the furnaces that are here. These tunnels like this were most likely the monorail's tunnel systems. They probably had like 2 to 3 monorails running down these tunnels, because these tunnels most likely ran across the planet and they were using them as monorail stations, like monorail tunnel systems, so like you could easily get down and back quickly. I gotta get 500 ceramic pots, so I guess I must wait now while I slowly build up that. So I guess we'll go check out the barracks now, because I mean we don't have much else to do right now aside from going to the next map zone. My god, there's another giant freaking deposit of adamantium here. What the fuck? What do they expect me to do with all this adamantium? What the hell do they expect me to do with this? There's so much of it. Sheesh. Is it this way? No. It's this way. I'll mark that as an active quest, and then we're going to explore the rest of this area. All this high-profile gasoline? Yeah, probably. I guess the only other method, place for me to go is to go this way and see if there's anything else around here that I need to look for. Oh, here's a giant building here. I wonder if this is like an engineer training facility. I mean, it is a barracks, so I wonder if that's what this was. And you got this tunnel here that goes... This looks like an
area that was used strictly for transit. Conveyor belts, monorail tracks, HVCs, that sort of thing. A lot of effort goes into getting things from A to B. The best groundbreakers don't forget it.
I mean, I would guess not. I mean, look at this. There's a whole nother gigantic ass Adelant. Do you know how long it took me to uncover the first one? The first one was massive. I don't think I would be able to even use this one. I probably won't. I mean, it's highly unlikely that I'll end up actually using it for anything. Oh, 2 more Mark II threshers. Now there is one more crate in this building, it looks like. I'm just curious, what the hell is this supposed to be?
Maybe it seems odd that we had entire facility blocks for agriculture since our suits automatically fed us. But the rate we burned solid fuel at completely justified it. The scientists tried everything they could think of to get us off solid fuel. I guess some things are meant to be.
Idea. Completely rebuild this and use this entire sector for fucking threshing. Igniting a much larger method of biofuel production and storage. Yeah, this is a much larger system than what I'm currently used to. This is much bigger than what I'm used to running. I mean, literally, it even has a monorail track system here. Probably as an exit point for all this freaking, all the ore, all the fuel. All the fuel, they would probably had it being sent to one place, like to a depot, and then the depot would then therefore send it elsewhere. Probably. I'm probably not going to get to actually rebuilding that for, like, now, because I'd have to have, like, I mean, obviously I'd have to rebuild the entire greenhouse, like, all the platforms that all the greenhouse sits on first. Then I'd have to place all the belts and stuff required for all the other things, which would have to be a slight modification of the area. But I mean, yeah, it would get quite a lot of material. Level 11.
Warning. Elevator self-repair disrupted. Refer to administration control console.
I can't tell if we need a new excavator bit or if all we have to do is reset a switch in that office breaker. It looks like the door is locked. Head over there and check it out.
My God, this area is big. Ah! Scan. Ah, yes, it's this place. I remember this place. Incoming.
Seems like an electrical problem. If we can get enough juice into this thing, we should be able to keep heading up. I'm not detecting any more debris above us.
Yes. Hopefully we will find other, more established areas of the expedition still intact. Though I fear that this collapse has most likely spread.
Even so, we might find other people who got left behind. Nobody deserves to be alone in a place like this.
No. But until we can contact Command, our primary mission to industrialize this world remains. Sector by sector, if necessary.
Sir, with all due respect, don't you think rescuing the crew has to come first?
I do not. We are on a mission to return resources to Earth that will impact the lives of billions. It is greater than any of us.
This is true. It is
But
actually
even so,
technically.
look at all we have built to come this far. These factories are what have enabled us to augment the signals, open the doors, and discover the tools that have made it possible to learn everything we could. Soon the electricity of those same machines will help us rekindle this elevator and hopefully carry us one step closer to the truth. I will not pretend to share your priorities, Sergeant, but I can assure you they are intertwined.
Fine. We'll build the factories, especially if it helps us dig people out of the tin cans they sent us down here in. But if it comes down to choosing between a life and a lost cause, I know where I stand.
I will tell you when all is lost. For now, we must remain focused on the restoration of this elevator. Also, the Excalibur was not a tin can.
Freight elevator system office access offline. Refer to local terminal for instructions.
I love that. I love that. I fucking love that. It's like the thing was not a tin can. It was a. It was too. You son of a bitch. We were literally sent down to our deaths. We might as well have been sent to our deaths. You have another door right there. You have to open. I mean, yeah, you can get into this area, into this door if you can. I guess put enough power. You have to put 1,200 megajoules into this damn thing. Which means I gotta... Yes! Onward! We must, what do we need? We need a few high voltage cables, a few more high voltage cables, and another of these steppers. So we need some iron metal, and should be it. And now I believe we need copper, because we need to get at least a few of these steppers put away for later, because the steppers are something that are going to be important for power transfer. So I'm going to need more of them if I'm going to be able to actually make significant use of the area. And now I believe we need to go and get some of the plant matter fiber if we still have some left over here. I don't know if we even have any left. Probably not, honestly. I think we only have some of this material left. I mean, yeah, we got a lot of seed pods. We even got the unstable ones. I'm not really sure what those are used for, but still. I know eventually the game is going to end, and the only thing at that point is literally just to industrialize the entire damn world, making use of every single piece of stone to make, I guess, quicklime or cement, and send that out, and then make use of all the iron things and make like chunks, send that out, or iron bars and send that out too, I guess. Must have clay, and you must put it into this thing. No, I've already queued up more material than I think I will ever be able to get rid of, so I must literally hold on to it. I have to hold on to it and keep crafting all of this until I run out of materials to craft, I guess. Because for now, I can't do much else other than this. I'm gonna drop some stuff off, obviously. I need to go get the 50 adamantium ingots I require to make this other thing. Now I just gotta make 6 high voltage cables. Oh look, I finally got to the freaking Mark II smelters. I can finally fucking do some of these, redo some of these smelter things. And increase my smelting speed by quite a lot, hopefully. Alright, now I gotta get the iron. I have to get the iron under control, so I have to start smelting iron as fast as I can do it. As fast as I can get it pumped out, I have to smelt nothing but iron, because the iron is the only thing I need help smelting. Because the iron is coming through faster than I can actually remove it. Now I need to go get 2 stacks of biofuel from the biofuel cache. The biodiesel cache. I need to go get 2 stacks for that so I can run these smelters. Once these boxes completely fill up with the, once they completely fill up with the other thing, then it'll be faster. I can just go and switch these two, one of each of the smelters over here, these faster smelters. Back over here with these changed out smelters. I can go out over here and put this fuel in here and get these back into production. Technically, I just have to put the Mark II smelters on here. But eventually, I'm going to end up using all of these things across this area here. So now I just have to wait until I can get the required smelters to change these around, then put the fuel that's already in here, and then bam. And then I got to replace all of those slow inserters with the fast inserters, because these things are going to end up chewing through the overall quite quickly. Yeah, you replace it with the Mark II smelters, you end up burning fuel a little faster actually. You might burn fuel a little faster, which is actually good. I won't be making anything more than the biofuel, the unrefined biodiesel, because I'm making so much of it that I can't actually keep getting rid of it because I'm making it so fast. Thank God I'm not making it too damn fast, or I would be in real trouble then, because then I would have nowhere to actually put this shit. I'd have nowhere to put it. I'd have nowhere to put the shit, that's the problem. Hurry up. Missing 2 of 3. 0.87. So I'm burning more, but I'm actually producing more metal. I'm burning it faster actually. So I mean, yeah, I could technically upgrade the drills, honestly, because if I can just get stack inserters, I'll be able to actually upgrade to the other drills, because the Mark II drills are really all I ever use. I don't really ever use anything other than the Mark IIs. Yes, actually, I'll be able to burn fuel faster this way. But I mean, once I burn through the fuel there that's in the drills, I'll probably just switch to fully electric drills after this, because the electric drills actually run more. They don't burn any fuel, but they also they drill more metal. I'm honestly just kind of replacing all of the smelters I have in order to make it a more advanced, a more efficient system. Because see, this one does 6 per minute, that one does 25. This one does 25 more per minute. This one does 100. It also burns a much higher amount of fuel. So if I set up the foundry and I send all of my ore to the foundry, then technically I would actually I would be able to send all of my metal that way instead of elsewhere. I wouldn't even need any of these smelters anywhere. I just go there. I would go to that spot because I'd have a big storage building on the other side of the refinery. Probably, maybe, or I don't know. I might just have to have a storage building elsewhere, like reroute it back to the elevator, and then send all the bars to another storage building that's just out front of the thing, and then I would have like one belt for iron and one belt for copper, one belt for adamantium if I'm doing it that way, which most likely I won't, because I'm gonna end up burning so much damn metal down it won't be funny, because there are some pretty big deposits in this world. The deposits can end up being quite large. I just need more. I need to have spares set away for like this, and then I can go up to the thing where I'm smelting my well, actually no, those are blast smelters. I can't replace those because they don't have a Mark II blast smelter. Connect the high voltage cable to this spot. Okay, so that means, I mean, it is technically 21,000 meters, so it's a long damn way. It's gonna require a lot of damn power, a lot of damn drill cores to get that far, and most likely that's to the surface or to PT Sierra, which I have no idea if they're. I don't even know if they've gotten to the surface yet. I have no idea if there is even a surface to Calyx yet that they've actually developed. I have no idea. I don't even know if there's anyone else here. I mean, yeah, we've heard from Mirage's bitch ass, but still, she's just a grumpy scientist that wants to be left alone. She's still in cube form, but still, I'm not really sure how she's doing her sciencey shit. I'm not really sure how she's doing it if she's stuck in a box. How is she doing her science shit if she's stuck in a cube? How is she even messing with the machines, all of her science equipment, if she's stuck in a damn box? Like, how? Does she have people with her? She's stuck in a box and she's just telling all of her fellow scientists, hey, I'm stuck in the box. Can you do all these projects for me? And I just tell you what to do and you come back with your results. Eesh. Cool. Now, the only one left I want to change is this one. Well, that way I can make a bunch of spare adamantium material. Sadly, I need to get these. I need to get these damn. All of it's coming through quite rapidly because it's all finishing off quite quickly. And we're getting in there so fast that the shit's coming through fast. It's coming through quite fast, which is amazing. That means the seeds are going back in quite the large bundles. Because I set it up to do it like this. I mean, yeah, if I get that massive greenhouse in the barracks area set up, I'm not really sure why it's called a barracks though. That's the only thing I'm curious about. Why is it called a barracks? I'm like, why? Yeah, I'm getting the bricks made. I'm getting rid of all the rocks, which is. It won't take very long to get rid of this because I could just put these compressed limestone blocks in one of these spare boxes along with the anything I'm not currently using. But I have no need for these laser pistols. I mean, honestly, they're pointless. The only thing they do is just, it's like a simulated combat experience, seeing as how they don't actually have aliens in the game, because it's not that kind of game that I know of. I don't think they might eventually add some kind of enemies, but that's going to be like on the surface, probably. Because you're going to have to deal with all the natural wildlife of Calyx. I'm still curious how the damn Excalibur got buried alive. It got buried really far underground. Like, really, 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 really far underground. I just wonder if a big crevice opened up and swallowed it, because it landed on the surface. Alright? Unless that damn thing's like a drill ship, so it lands on the surface and drills underground, which I highly doubt is the thing. It probably lands at a base that's on the surface, or was on the surface, and then all the people get off of it, and they go and they get on the little elevator, and they go down to their assigned floor, and then they start working. And then the ship, as soon as it finishes offloading people, it takes off and flies back to Earth. Using like faster than light travel speeds, probably. Whee! I just needed to get rid of the overwhelming excessive amounts of stone that I had placed away. Then I also needed to get rid of all the dirt that I had laying around because I had far too much of that as well. But honestly, really, the only thing I need this stone for is to constantly throw a little bit of it into this box here, so I can keep this thing filled. So I can keep making more biofuel for all of my factories. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I'm still not really sure what the hell is going on here. I mean, technically, you could just make iron slabs out of all the iron ingots. You could just make iron slabs. You could literally just, I think you can quite literally just take iron slabs. If you find the iron slabs, I think you can literally just, look, and now we're onto the dirt. Look, 2 seconds. And this actually accustoms most of all the damn things. Almost all of my crafting queue is dirt. A lot of fucking dirt. And that's just so I can make clay out of all the dirt. So I can make more ceramics, because ceramics are important. Although I'm not gonna make the clay myself. No, I'm just gonna set up a machine. I'm gonna set up a machine on the other, an assembler on the other side of the other assembler, where it's making the ceramics in the research sector. And I'm just gonna set up a thing to do the other thing. And okay, so we have this here, this. Okay, so we need to get ourselves another assembler for here, with another box here, and the appropriating inserters put here. Find the clay, dirt, and then we just start chunking all the dirt in this box. All the dirt we've crafted up so far can be chunked into this box, which will then start making a lot of damn clay. And then all the clay we have currently can go in this box, which will then go in this thing here. Yeah, it burns. It doesn't. I mean, yeah, if you really did, if you had a fast machine just to make biodiesel, and then you had another thing to make it into highly refined biodiesel, which is things like this gas, this pure biodiesel, which fully refined high-density gasoline, exceptionally powerful fuel source, fuel power 1100, almost 1200 fuel. So it lasts a long damn time, even in this thing. Yeah, if I put 30 in there, I won't ever have to worry about emptying it. I'm making all this dirt myself because I make dirt way faster than the assemblers can make it, because the assemblers can only make it so fast, but yet I'm able to consume a lot of damn grass into dirt quite fast, actually. I wonder how the Atalantium mixtures things are coming along. Let's just go on and collect all the clay out of these boxes here. It's much faster this way because I really need that 500 ceramic material. And I'm pretty sure the motors require ceramic material as well, which is what I'm waiting on, so I need this shit to go. I need this stuff to craft way faster. Because as soon as I finish this, I'm putting damn stack inserters right here. As well as here too, and here. Maybe not here, because it's not going to be making this stuff fast enough for it to actually need that. If anything, it might need one. But I need I need ceramic material much faster than what I'm able to make it, so I need it. I need it to happen faster. Faster! Because I can't make it myself. I have to have you to make it for me. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Because I'm probably going, with the amount of dirt that I'm making, I'm probably going to need a second crate, most likely. I need the 500. Then I'm going to take everything after the 500 as well. I'm going to take the 500 first, supply and maximize production terminal X-ray by depositing this. And then I also got to hurry up and get those damn high voltage cables so I can transfer the power into the elevator's office. The office for the freight elevator, as well as the supply door in the barracks that I need to get the things for. Yeah. It's burning a lot per minute, so that's good. I just gotta wait for this thing to craft. Once I get to 500, I'll leave and I'll come back later because I'm gonna end up having a lot of dirt to spare. The blast smelters are eventually going to need a resupply of bombs, but it's gonna, well, mainly the blast drills. The blast smelters, I most likely will end up actually reconfiguring this later to actually smelt the, to get, well, whenever we get this, because this, right here, you can make adamantium chunks into the brick, the slabs. So then you can then smelt the adamantium slabs by threshing those, and you can get the ingots out of them. So then you won't have to worry about smelting the ingots because you can just blast smelt the chunks themselves into the slabs. So then you can then thresh those to get the bars that you require. So technically, the slabs are much better version of storage. But it's just the blast smelting requires a lot of bombs. Alright, let's go. To X-ray. Up to X-ray we go.
You've maxed PT X-ray out, Breaker. Nothing left to do now but enjoy all that good stuff at the top of the tech tree. Nice work.
Yep. Advanced forging. Enables blast smelting of steel ingots and alloy into steel slabs and adamantium slabs. I probably won't do that because I have no reason to actually do that, because if I did that, then I would have to have a much faster method of actually making steel, because you have to have steel powder steel mixture powder to make steel slabs. So the mixtures are what, right here? No, it's not down here, is it? No. Blast method to give 10 times a given schematic per blast if sufficient raw materials are supplied when mining charge detonation occurs. Okay, so what? Per blast? So that means you need the upgraded terraforming ability for the blasting drills upgrade. Basic incinerator enables the ability to integrate basic materials with a smelter. Carbon powder, gravel, and what was that? What's that third one? Sand? No. Something. I don't know what it is. Then you got all of the basic belts and the inserters, stack inserters, containers, and you can get the carbon powder from that. So I guess you can use it elsewhere.
Precision disassembly activated. Use of pressure to deconstruct basic mechanisms and advanced components will no longer result in material loss.
need to head back up here, and I need to drop off all the dirt I've crafted so far. Most likely I'll set up blast smelters to smelt, like Mark II smelters to smelt that, and then I can make slabs for the bars, or, well, I know you can't blast smelt that stuff. You can't blast smelt ore. You have to have, it has to be chunks, I'm pretty sure. Produces cement attack slabs and performs other advanced smelting techniques fueled by the Yeah, you see, you can't smelt that you can't smelt ore with a blast smelter, so you actually have to go and make the material required pieces for that. I need to go see if I can grabbing some of those ceramic materials so I can start making some of those motors. Because I would like to be able to start getting stack inserters. eventually I'm gonna have to get the, I mean, I have the ability to make the Mark II cranks, I believe. Yeah, right here. I have to have 8 crank generators, so if I actually, if I were to delete all the current crank generators that I had, I would have to most likely wait until I actually had the motors. I'd have to wait until I had plenty of motors available to do that, so I probably would have to just sit there. Okay, so I'm gonna stick this in here, and it's gonna start making motors out of the materials we have. Relay circuits are the only thing. I don't think I have those yet. Well, wait, no. Yeah, I do. 50 advanced circuits. Luckily, I have a gigantic box of those things. Right here. Go get some of the Atlantean ore because those Atlantean ingots, I need to grab a good bit of them. I need to empty out this box anyways because it's got a little bit too much in here that I don't want to risk running making too much, so I can't actually get rid of it. I need to just be able to put a lot of these away, honestly. I don't really need that many of the purple cores anymore. I mean, yeah, I'll grab what I need if I need them. I just gotta go over here and add these sticks to the total here. Now I'm actually going to put I'm going to put one filter for Kindle Vine and one for Silverthorn, just in case that gets put in here during that, and then I'll eventually change these to stack inserters, filter stack inserters, so that the seeds, if they do manage to slip by the things during, because I'm going to eventually replace all of these with stack inserters, all of these right here, and these, that way I can easily rapidly throw them on there. The way I have these red inserters set up, I don't need to change these to stack inserters because it already puts them on there quite fast. I'm gonna eventually run out of materials. Back to the research sector to drop off more of this dirt because I've got a lot of it here. Purpose of the motors, I'm pretty sure I ran out of it. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I have the belts, I just need a bunch of adamantium ingots. Now I try to start stacking it up. Perfect. Well, I mean, no, if I actually do repair that giant garden, I'll probably end up just getting rid of this garden that's here and expanding the battery housing to, like, pushing it over. But right now, we're just kind of waiting on all this dirt to empty out so I can then use it elsewhere. Okay, now to go put this gravel and sand over here because I don't need it. Let's see. We're gonna grab these materials here because I'm pretty sure I can make use of these. We're gonna grab a handful of these and put those in here. Yellow inserter and iron frame. I want to reset this. We'll put all these current iron frames in here. These iron components over here. Go stick them in this box. Man, if I end up needing a third box for dirt, then I know that I've built a lot. Yeah, I'll probably end up having to most likely stick on a third box. Now, I don't know that much about the Excalibur sector. I don't think there's anything there aside from the little bit of ore that was in front of the thing, but I think that was just a geode. I don't think there was an actual ore vein. Although I know there's a hell of a lot of damn ore laying around. Hiya. Grab these components. Back to Victor. We gotta go stuff these in this motor maker so we can keep making motors, so we can keep making more fast belts. Now, I don't know if it's actually gonna be 750. It may be like double, if not triple that. 5 times, possibly. I think I just made 750 bundles for it. stuff a whole stack of iron in there. It's 7 per minute. It's not too bad. It burns a good bit of fuel, and I've already got a little bit of steel already in here, so we're just gonna jump back up here and stick this steel inside this box right here so we can keep making the motors. Gotta go all the way down to, we gotta go back down to Lima so we can place more of all these blue cores that we have here. Don't we need purple too? Pretty sure we need purple. Let me go grab a stack of purple. I'll go grab a stack of purple for just in case, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need that. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need some purple to unlock some stuff here and there. I don't know what else they're gonna add. I have no idea. Well, first we're gonna stick the purple spheres on here. That way we have 500 to spare. They've already added 2 different research cores, 2 new types of research cores. So most likely they got a lot more planned for this game, like a lot more research tiers, and a lot more depots that you're gonna have to hit up. Probably across the surface, they're probably gonna have like belts and roads that you can make, or old roads that they had for cars on the surface, like supply trucks. I mean, unless they just use belts and monorails to get shit everywhere, I don't know. They might have just used belts and monorails. Yeah. And alright, well, this placement is going quite well. I'm getting all these things placed down remarkably fast, honestly. Placing these things as fast as I can possibly place them so we can say conserve at least a little bit of time. So we can get to the next quest if there is other quests that can be done. Because I don't know how much further the game has been developed, like how much further the game itself has actually been developed. I don't know how much further they have quests and voice lines and all that other stuff. I don't know. I think I'm about close to the end of what they currently have in the game, which can be kind of disappointing, but also very understandable given this game's depth. It's not quite as big as Satisfactory, but it could also be bigger. I'm not really sure which game is bigger, honestly. Is Satisfactory bigger, or is this game bigger or more complex? I mean, this game is very similar to Satisfactory. It just doesn't have cars, and it's underground instead of above ground. Still technically on an alien planet, it's just we're underground. And there's no creatures, like no wildlife. Now time to go and invest all of these cores that I just placed down into the new and fancy toys we have now unlocked. One ore manipulation multiplication technique unlocks the ability to thresh heavily into infused ore.
At last, Breaker. A better way to make relay circuits. If you didn't get around to optimizing things with slabs for your spindles and gearboxes and all the rest of it, you've got a better reason than ever.
Steel slab. Atlantium mixture bricks. Compressed and concentrated supply of adalantium mixture. Ilvine. Holy crap, bro! You can literally make adalantium mixture bricks. I wonder how much these things make. I wonder how much this makes. Let me check the tech tree. Ah, right here. $500? Holy shit. Jeez. I mean, I feel like most likely I would probably be better off using the garden to make this stuff. Making just this adalantium infused powder. Oh, looks like it's finally time for some upgrades. Yay! Woo. 'I gotta upgrade the best I can in order to make these things. Make everything that requires inserters must be turned from fast inserters to stack inserters. The garden is next after I do this because it'll be faster. $360 per items per minute, stack size 6. Yeah, well now it's actually, I've run out of this, the reds, so now I have to literally make all of the red ones to green. Well, most of them. I'll probably keep these as reds because honestly, until I actually fully reset the system, it's gonna be a little slower. I need to get 45 so I can actually change all the filter inserters over here to the other ones, so that way I don't miss anything. Instead of it going through the system, I won't miss anything. I'm gonna switch this entire belt around to the super fast belt because I need to hurry up and get this mining belt changed around, honestly. Well, I mean, I am running through this stuff a little faster now. I just need to speed. I just mainly need to speed this particular belt up so I can get through these ore deposits a little faster. back down here to these other two deposits and get these other deposits set up with Mark II equipment, Mark II drills and fast inserters if they're not already upgraded that way, because I need to hurry up and get this ore moved so I can speed up the smelting process. Yeah, I gotta run this belt back down the natural, the little tunnel I got going on here, and I gotta plug it up to the other system. Just to get power down there. Yeah. Now I go back to like wherever the cave splits. Looks like I'm gonna have to probably get through this tunnel, and then I could probably plug it up right over here somewhere. It's a very strange method of getting power to places, but still, it works. I better go make sure I actually have some adamantium on me, because I don't think I have any, and I don't think I put any in that door. I don't want to go all the way down there if I don't actually have the materials I require. Yeah? Well, the generators and whatnot aren't able to... The drills are just barely able to process the material. No, I need to get some materials, and I need to start building Mark II crank generators, and I need to fill out my generator section with all the Mark IIs I can get into that area.
I recognize this place. These were the living quarters for the crew. We might be able to salvage some personal upgrades here that people left kicking around.
Okay.
People who put their whole lives into getting picked for the expedition. I just gave it a shot. No idea how I made it, and they didn't.
The criteria for the expedition was never about finding the best people. It was focused on finding the right people.
What's the difference?
You might say that what they were looking for was willingness.
So, if we were lost and the expedition was finished, do you think they would have been willing to go home without us?
Yes. And I would have expected no less of you.
This was obviously a movie theater for when people had downtime, but it exposes another strange gap in my memory. I can't really remember anything recreational. Some part of me knows I spent a ton of time here, but even coming here and being reminded of it doesn't jog anything specific. The only thing I really remember is work. And that isn't like me. Or at least, I don't think it was.
What, were you a workaholic? That doesn't sound very healthy. Sparks, that doesn't sound very healthy. Are you sure you're okay? I need to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to get to this one core that's like right behind this. There's a damn door that's right here that I can't open. This one right here. And I don't know how to open that door. Concerning, I don't know how to actually get to this other box because there's no other method for me to get through here. That I know of. I don't see another hidden path or something somewhere that I can use to get over here, so I'm like, how do I get in here? It's in this room. I just don't know how to get in here. This is like a bunkhouse or something for all. I feel like it was a bunkhouse for all the people in this area. There was a lot. There should have been a lot more people in this area. I mean, honestly, this place looks fairly damn big for something like to be doing like this. I'm like, what? Excuse me. Is there a button or something somewhere around here I'm supposed to click?
This feels like some kind of video game lounge, but I don't get it. Why did they all have these huge monitors? What kind of game needs widening? Anyways, I prefer cards. Come to think of it, I've got one heck of a poker face now, don't I?
Bruh, literally, you're just a cube. You can't ever give anything away if you have no facial expressions. Why won't you open? Hiya. I'm like, I don't care if it's a protected or if I need to get in there. I'm like, I just put the pickaxe in there and try to pry the door open. Unless they don't allow that. I'm like, how do I open that door? I don't remember how. No, I really don't. I don't remember how to open that door. I'm like, where is the button or whatever that I need to click to get inside that room? Where is it? I don't know where it is.
I remember these barracks. This is where we stayed when we weren't in the field. And there were at least 3 others exactly like this.
What happened here? Some form of mass departure seems certain, but our orders were never to leave things behind in such a state. And even if our transformation is somehow responsible for why we were left behind, that would not explain why the groundbreaker is unaffected, unless there was someone entirely separated from the crew.
I'm 99% sure that the groundbreaker is one of mine. I'd just say names until they nodded if I could remember them. But I can't.
It seems strange that the names of our closest subordinates would not return to us easily, but you are not alone. My memory is similarly affected.
Hey, at least you remembered me.
Bruh! At least you remembered me. I must have been important enough to be remembered. I must have been important enough to be remembered. No, I don't actually have the fucking shit I need. Damn it, I forgot. I need fucking fiber or something. What do I not have that what do I not have? So yeah, I'm just gonna go drop off this dirt real quick because I don't want to have to carry this shite around anymore. Up here. Yeah, these stack inserters like this will make everything a little bit easier. I need to know if my power system's maxed out. Alright, it's getting pretty close to being maxed out. Okay, so I have exactly 750. I have exactly enough to get the last upgrade. Well, one of the last upgrades. I think there's one more after this that I need to get. I've already upgraded completely upgraded production terminal X-ray. I just need to finish upgrading Victor.
Terminal upgraded. New technologies and recommended tasks available. Able to just grab on and shoom.
One more upgrade to go before we max this terminal outbreaker.
I've already got everything I need. I just need to build more batteries, I think. Yeah, because I don't think I don't actually believe I have enough juice. Yeah, I only have 1.4 gigajoules. That's not nearly enough. I need to go and get more. I need to go get materials for more batteries, or put materials in this particular machine to make more batteries, or do something else. I'm not really sure. Now we gotta go hunt down some kindle vine extract wherever the hell I stay, if I still have any laying around. Nope. Yeah, I would love to be able to upgrade most of my belts. Just gotta keep using all the biodiesel I have until I end up burning through it all, which is, I know it's gonna be kind of hard to do that, but still. It will eventually happen. Eventually I will run out of biodiesel, and then I will most likely disassemble that system and move it elsewhere, probably. But then again, if I do move it elsewhere, it's going to be a much bigger system, because it's going to be wholly dependent on a storage system that will make all the garden in the barrack area, that will make all the material I will ever need. Mark III smelters use electricity to heat. I'm guessing use heating coils or some form. I guess it's some form of heating coils, maybe. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I think this system works fairly well. I'll eventually end up burning straight through most of the metal, most of the belts or whatever. Just gotta upgrade all the belts in this area. I've already upgraded all the drills. I just gotta upgrade the belts. Once I do that, I'll basically be good. I just gotta finish doing this one thing. Steel frames and advanced circuits to repair this door, I'm guessing.
Power restored to EFES control room. Awaiting executive level security authorization.
Handing this one over to you, sir.
Do not be concerned. System, receive authorization, Zeta 17.
Request denied. Authorization restricted to flag officers.
That should not have occurred.
Flag officers. Wait, I remember them. Pacific did this?
Please, I need a moment to concentrate. A memory is taking form. System, receive Phoenix Protocol Omega 15.
Stand by. Confirming planet-wide eligibility. Phoenix Protocol confirmed. Interbiome network detected. Fulfill production quota to access control room.
A production quota?
Yes. Yes, I remember now.
Sir, are you all right?
The quota is unbreakable, Sergeant. We must fulfill it to proceed.
Sir, that isn't the point. These elevators aren't supposed to have quotas that prevent them from moving. This is captivity. This is not what the expedition was about.
There's no need to reach conclusions prematurely. It may be that this quota was instituted to compensate for catastrophic loss of production elsewhere. Or everywhere.
If the loss was that catastrophic, our crew could be in trouble in any sector. Anywhere.
Yes. And we are standing before the only way to reach them. Groundbreaker, you will show this quota what I know you are capable of. Proceed.
Indeed. Yes, sir. I will go down and slap one of my boxes and suck the shit out of it. I'm like, give me your shit. I need it. Fuck. I think my game just froze. Monkey feathers. I think my game just freaking crashed. Too much shit happening far too quickly, but now I know what I need. 50 advanced circuits, 15 steel frames. So I'll take that up there with me. I will take that shit up there with me when I go there to slap that box.
Sir,
Hopefully
that isn't the point. These elevators
There
aren't
it
supposed
is.
to have quotas that prevent them from moving. This is captivity. This is not what the expedition was about.
There's no need to reach conclusions prematurely. It may be that this quota was instituted to compensate for catastrophic loss of production elsewhere. Or everywhere.
If the loss was that catastrophic, our crew could be in trouble in any sector, anywhere.
Yes, but we are standing before the only way to reach them. Groundbreaker, you will show this quota what I know you are capable of. Proceed.
That shouldn't be too hard. I've already got more or less everything I need. Ah, there they are. There we are. Now, I just gotta go back up there. Yeah. Almost two full gigajoules. Yeah, power is not gonna be that easy to get. Not in that big of a freaking doohickey. No. I wonder how much of the game they've actually had built. Like how much of it's actually been built.
Good work, Breaker.
Yay.
Hit the switch on that console and see if it activates the elevator again.
Axle Rapid Construction Doctrine. Pack size 5.
EFES network restored. Message from Sector Sierra. Elevator pathway is clear of hazardous obstacles. Proceed to boarding.
Excellent work, both of you. We should rest for a while before we depart. I know this reconstruction has been long and difficult.
You sound tired, sir. Are you all right?
These limitations in our memories are irritating. I know that much of what I am able to remember was highly classified, but I can no longer recall the intention behind it. Someone was desperate, abusing their power. Something is not as it was.
Sir, if you're not telling me something that could help us rescue the crew or get out of here...
I understand my duties precisely, Sergeant. Choose your next words very carefully.
You don't have to keep secrets from me, sir. That's all I'm saying.
Click.
Facility access
Click.
door unavailable. Restore Sector Sierra connection to unseal.
Entrance offline, repair entrance offline, repair unavailable. How do I get that? Oh my god, the Mark IIs are in there. Why do you have to be like this? You son of a bitch. You greedy son of a bitch. Is there anything else in there? Anything? Anywhere? I'm gonna go explore this sector and jump across the water, I guess. I'm gonna go swimming. There might be something else over here, possibly. I don't know. All I know is the freight elevator's here, or at least the continuation of said freight elevator is actually here. So I'm like, Well, I mean, I don't think there's that much of a need. You've got another gigantic ass deposit of adamantium, like up there in the roof line, up there. There's some copper there. Another lake area. Looks like an iron deposit right there. Maybe I should put beacons near these things so I can find them easier. Well, for whenever it's actually time, whenever I actually need this, I'll be able to find the materials a little easier. just in case I can't see him. Yeah, the Paladin had specific duties to keep certain things, certain secrets, I guess, protected, possibly. Most likely, if we actually do manage to get all the way back to the ship or whatever, most likely one of the main characters most likely will end up court-martialed and probably shot or broken. Maybe they'll have to have their cube-like souls put into robot bodies, most likely, and then that robot will be shot, probably, maybe. Hopefully not, but still. There's a lot of metal in this area, so I mean, yeah, technically, there's a lot of big supply, a lot of big points of interest around here. Big areas with a lot of adamantium that are just kind of sitting around waiting to be harvested that I'm probably not going to be able to harvest because this shit right here is locked behind an area that I can't actually get into because the door is broken. This door right here is quite literally broken. I actually remember this. I remember this thing. I remember that one door. It was a massive pain in the ass to actually unlock. I'm not lying. It really was.
It's good to see that the self-repair routines on the elevators have kept them as intact as the production terminals.
Colonel, just tell me. Do you think we're going to find anybody else?
Yes. If nothing else, I believe Pacific is alive. Flag officer restrictions could not be maintained on these elevators if their vital signs did not remain. However, the emergency code I used to initialize the elevator, the Phoenix Protocol, was an option of last resort. It was created to function only if less than 5% of the entire expeditionary force could be detected within Calyx.
5%?
I do not know why. But there is no doubt now that very few of us remain.
So, they're gone. They're really gone. My entire crew.
And the quota is an even greater mystery. To expect such a small remainder of our forces to uphold so much production. It is as if Command had some expectations that this could happen. But why?
Warning. Mechanical integrity failing.
System! Halt elevator!
Breaker, search the panel for a manual brake lever.
Hold on. Should be. Override. Almost. Wait. Sparks.
Sparks? What?
Quickly! Find something to hold on to!
Sparks. I can save you. Integrity failure corrected. Alarm state deactivated. Returning to Origin for analysis and self-repair.
Sergeant,
I knew it!
was the system message? Speaking to you.
That's what I want to know.
I don't know. I've never heard it talk like that. Or say my name. Or say anybody's name.
We are alive because of it.
No.
Man,
No, there has to be an explanation. We have to take it apart. Breaker, I want you
Sergeant,
to...
we must put this
Calm
aside.
down.
We are not
We're
safe
not
here.
safe here.
When the elevator stops, we will exit. We will find the answer to this together. You are not alone. It would seem that we need a new excavator bit before the elevator can excavate further. And there is a strong possibility that the initiation of the Phoenix Protocol will have other consequences as well. Let us regroup at Production Terminal Victor to consider our options.
I believe it is time we put our cards on the table. I told you not to come here.
The freight elevator. So, it was sabotage. It was you. Why?
Because my actual orders were not to kindly suggest that you sit tight. They were to prevent anyone from departing Sector Victor at any cost. And they came from people who do not answer to you, Colonel.
Are you out of your mind? You could have killed us!
When we made landfall on Calyx, how many years were you told we had to complete our mission? 10? 12? What if I told you that the corner-cut monstrosity that brought us here was damaged along the way, and that it was no more than 5? 5 years. And only a small group of scientists told the truth, so we could understand the urgency of our new mission. To discover or invent technologies that would make it all work out somehow anyways. And so, we struggled ever since. Even at the cost of appearing aloof, reckless, and yes, out of our minds, to the rest of you. I do not wish to harm anyone, but I have a directive, and no time for distractions.
Ma'am, if the way things look down here is any indication, I'm guessing we've all been out of action for a lot longer than 5 years. You might be doing all this for nothing.
No, the rapid decay you are witnessing is an effect of the energy wave I mentioned earlier. Even if it appears that thousands of years have gone by, it has only been several months since the activation of the cryostasis chamber that first triggered it.
Several months. So Calyx is still close enough to Earth. We could still get out of here.
Yes, though as your little Phoenix Protocol trick has shown, it seems unlikely that many of us remain in the first place. Which brings me to what I want. The Groundbreaker. By virtue of possessing the only intact human body in all of Sector Victor, I can only conclude that they must be the person who was in that cryopod, which means they may know something about the energy wave.
The Groundbreaker is unable to communicate due to a malfunction with their suit. We have made several attempts.
Perhaps we can try harder. And if you had not somehow interrupted my attempt to immobilize them underneath a collapsing elevator, this would have been much easier. But since you did, I will honor your earlier request to contact Command and arrange for your rescue. We'll speak soon. All of us.
Connection terminated.
This
My
rescue
God.
really doesn't feel like a rescue.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like real.
Even for Mirage, this level of disregard is beyond the pale. There's more she is not telling us.
I'm just relieved to hear we aren't a million years from home. Ah, this is where they kept the good stuff. Advanced machinery and upgrades that would have come down from on high. Scan it all, Breaker. You earned it.
Mark II? Finally, I found the Mark II thresher. Woo! I wonder if I'll be able to keep the rest of these. If I can keep the rest of these, I'll replace all the ones that this covers. It probably won't though. I probably won't be able to actually keep these. Yeah, no, it's just giving me standard threshers, honestly. Yep, same with the drills. Holy crap-a-moly! A shitload of fucking batteries, bro.
These are pieces of the Excalibur, right? That giant tunnel borer you drove us all down here in.
Oh, it is
Yes.
a giant tunneler. Okay.
Every facility and piece of equipment you see anywhere on Calyx was once a part of the Excalibur.
It always seemed unnecessarily complicated to me. Why couldn't we just dig a giant hole and throw everything in it?
The Excalibur was designed to have structural pieces removed from it as we descended, enabling us to industrialize new sectors from the moment of the discovery. Your giant hole strategy would have lacked this sophistication.
So many fire. Alright, let's see what all we got. We managed to get quite a lot from this. We got six threshers. Mark II variants. Damn it! I built all those for nothing! I built all those damn drill bits for nothing! For nothing! I guess maybe not for nothing, but I'm gonna need something even more powerful. Well, it looks like I'm gonna need something even more powerful than what I've currently got. Through the battery hole. Plenty of battery, plenty of doohickeys to be replaced. Yep, I just double, like quite literally increased my power power generation by quite a lot actually. Good enough that I can actually increase my overall battery supply ratio by a little bit. So I can possibly finally get these other batteries, replace all these batteries, and maybe it will be enough.
Local signal deciphered. Ingress PRXXXX. Report to production terminal Victor for triangulation.
A facility door with no serial number?
This may be related to the Phoenix protocol that I initiated earlier. An entrance accessible to us now that the expedition is in a formal state of emergency.
Understood. We're on it.
Yep, I gotta expand the battery supply points so I can possibly get more power. .7 megajoules. Good. Maybe I'll finally have the power I need.
Amazing work, Breaker. You've maxed this terminal out. Between this, PT X-ray, and the freight elevator, you've done all you can here. And if you haven't even fixed the freight elevator yet, you are my kind of groundbreaker.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Undertow.
Investigate escape pod entrance. Escape pod? What? Ooh, new stuff to play with. Let's go. Ah! There's literally a hidden base under the Excalibur. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Not really, but still, it does make some sense. This useless ass fucking piece of trash place has got hidden toys laying around. This place has got hidden choo-choos everywhere.
Welcome, Groundbreaker, to the Excalibur. Proceed to your designated safety area and prepare for descent. We are bound for our final destination, Sector Victor. Upon arrival, preparations for our scheduled re-ascension will begin immediately. Do not delay in exiting the vessel.
Does my voice really sound like that?
You didn't make them play it back for you?
I did not feel it was necessary.
Well, now you know better.
Escape pod access granted. Do not proceed unless authorized.
This doesn't look like the way to an escape pod.
No, it does not.
Alright, this is definitely not an escape pod. Where are we?
Pulse room initialized. Emergency reboot required.
A surveillance and intelligence room. Likely a contingency planned for by Pacific, with access available only to them. The designation of this place as an emergency escape pod seems to have been a deception.
But if there were no escape pods, that means...
The implications are disturbing. But we must press on.
This route within Sector Zulu. I told you. I can feel the energy. Now, all I have to do is never add direction. And emerge someplace convincing enough to... everywhere. Eventually. And if we don't, then sometimes the contingency is you just tell people the truth.
Reboot complete. Power levels critical. Establish tap wire circuit to initialize long-range sensors.
I get it. These tap wire things do more than just listen to people. There are also batteries that suck up thermal energy around them to act as a power backup for this equipment.
The long-range sensors that this room promises us could be of great value, Sergeant. I want these tap wires recovered and returned here as soon as possible.
Tap wire 5, connecting. Tap wire 4, connecting. Tap wire 3, connecting. Tap wire 2, connecting. Tap wire 1, connecting.
Yay! Okay, so it looks like we actually got to go on a major expedition to find the other doohickeys here. Yes, because we actually have to go and do the thing. We have to go find all of these stupid tap wire things that I may or may not have ever even found. I've only found, what, 5 of them? There's 3 more that I've never even located because I didn't know where the hell to look. Locate and scan the return tap wires to the pulse situation room. Okay, so there's 2 in the barracks and 1 in the foundry section. Bet you anything it's that thing that's up behind the base. There's a thingamajiggy way up here behind, way back up here. There's also something really small, like right back here. Well, there is a hidden pathway somewhere around here. Okay, well, let's see. TW. What the monkeys? Is there really a tunnel way back over here that I never knew about? More toys and places to go. There's also another gigantic ass freaking thing. A 15 by 15 area. Aw, shit. Utilize the ultimate power of the terrain drilling tool. Well, there's also something up above us, somewhere up there. Oh wait, never mind. It's just a big ass freaking thing. I'm just gonna drill through this area. Using the 15 by 15, the 12 by 12 area to clear out a very large area. being a little bit bigger than the other one. I know I won't actually end up using this, but still. I mean, if I do, it's gonna take a long ass fucking time because I'm still blast drilling those smaller ones in the research sector, and then I have those two other deposits that are near the Excalibur I have free. But I'll probably just use a regular drill on those, and I'll probably just send that to the foundry. The foundry section here. There we go. One massive deposit of adamantium uncovered enough to start exploding it if I need to. If I deem it necessary. Which probably won't actually happen.
Actually, I don't remember what this place was for. Maybe there were groundbreakers who had put them together just to have a place of their own. A tent was always good enough for me, but I wouldn't blame you for wanting to build a little home away from home.
Did someone really build a little house? Wow. Somebody actually built a tiny little house. I like that they built themselves a little entry tunnel to get here. Bruh.
This looks like another one of those eavesdropping bugs we found in the pulse room. We should scan this and bring it back.
Hidden within the structure, it seems. Clever. Disgraceful.
We may have underestimated faction, but not as underestimated ours. Their plans to mission to Sector Zulu without us are very impressive. Logistically, and perfectly timed detection. A shame. Never considered informant. I'll send you a signal. Listen, me.
I wonder if it'll actually let us read the entirety of those tapped recordings that are, well, you know, not like all blotted out or whatever. I wonder if it'll actually let us hear them, like the entirety of the messages. And then Paladin and Sparks will like give us some feedback on those. I know this stream's getting fairly long. I'm probably gonna end up quitting here, ending it here soon, so I can pick up another stream. Probably, and then I'll do one more stream for today before I have to get off. Machine. I don't need these built tunnels anymore. Hell, I can literally drill myself a brand new tunnel like right back near the elevator. I don't even need to just drill tunnels that these previous ground breakers built. I can literally just drill myself a new one. I didn't actually explore that much into the barrack area, so I should be able to find the 2 tap wires pretty easily in this area. The first one is over in that cave system where the giant greenhouse is. So I'll go over here and start looking for it.
Have been captured. Certainly would be. So, no. The charges they will face, mission will resume. We will place together, and we will not. Why? Why would you have to go them away from there? Because they have confessed to temple already, so we must force them. Artifacts cannot and will not endeavor. You're going to destroy them. The contents of Sector Zulu have been sealed, and all assets to command. Not all of them. Have them secured. You saw. Nobody is going anywhere. Both of us know that this is mission we will, when we return to Earth, command, understand. Yeah, you will understand the consequences. Because I'm going to do you can face them.
Tap wires reclaimed. Return to Pulse Room for placement.
It seems that Pacific had agents throughout the expedition, in addition to these listening devices.
Yeah, and it sounds like the Groundbreaker and I were 2 of those people who weren't going anywhere. Let's get all of these back to the Pulse Room.
Maybe it'll allow us to read the contents. Possibly. But that's going to happen in the next stream. So, if you like this stream of TechTonica, please do leave a like, subscribe, and comment, and I'll see you again in stream 10. Peace. And stay